there, fuckers. It is I, Bitch Boy 1, and we have Bitch Boy 2. I don't know why the camera is not showing up on this thing, but you should be. 1 second. And we are going to be playing Dragon Age, or Michael here is going to be playing Dragon Age 2. Let me... Maybe it's because it's plugged into this front one. Hello there. It does seem like the camera is going to refuse to work. So I'm gonna just say fuck that for now. And here.
Alright, I'm going to say this right now. I am not a Dragon Age master. I am going to fuck up quite an absolute fuck ton. You have been warned. And I will not be keeping my opinions to myself of this game. I hit a lot of people in this game. Anyway. What, hate? Part of the fun is hating characters in this game? Or sucking massive dong? Anyway. As I made a poll in a messenger chat, we have decided what weapon I'm going to be using in this game. And to do so, I must go rogue. The twin stabbers, as Trin put it. That too. Yes, if you look at the title, you can see exactly where we're going with this.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Yes, that also makes me laugh.
Scouts. We'll have to fight them sooner or later. Then we make us stand here. Prepare yourself.
Schminkus.
is up forever. We'll make it through this together. Here they come. Shall I deal with them? All yours, sister. Be careful!
I don't think I like that. It might just be you, but we've been known to have it be choppy and shit like that. There's not much we can sadly do on that one.
Now you fall! One less to worry about. Go down!
Yes, I'm going to Merlina. You're not ready?
I'll deal with them. There's no end to them.
A little bit. No, there's not much we can really do on that.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Zeke?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go.
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
This is why I love Eric. Well, that and what we see later on. Alright. Sadly, there's not much we can really do on that. Hopefully, what? Now it's trying to find the perfect hairstyle for Leena. And for yes, no, and no. Those do not count. Yeah, no, and no. Those don't count at all. That's like the closest I'm finding to Leena right now.
The music doesn't seem choppy anymore now that I've joined the party.
Well, now our Leena master here is up for a decision of a hairstyle if we're going with this or something else. Ow!
Sorry. By the way, Steph, see, from my side at least, from my stream preview, it was choppy, but I joined a party on the Xbox, and now it seems to have fixed itself. The audio isn't choppy to me anymore. So that sadly they don't have one prepared.
I mean, they kinda do, but nothing really pigtail-like.
And she said she likes this.
That is as red as I can get it. You know, brown, red, blonde, I believe.
That's more of a blood red.
That's what we got.
You gotta make her look evil as she is.
Leena's not evil. She's just chaotic.
Chaotic. Yes, but she's also a child, so that explains why. I don't think we care about modifying the eye shape.
Just doing more of the color. Though Leena's got green eyes, right? Yes, remote.
Just give her a giant over.
Yes, now she's that one noble from Dragon Age Awakening. There's one you have to later on kill. She's this noble one. She looks like she just has a consistent diet of only lemons. And then, you know, the DSLs. I'll do that instead. The red background. Oh yeah, they have these pre-built the default, and then you can import a save that makes your choices from Origins matter, which is why.
Because you didn't actually get into Dragon Age Origins, loaded it on this.
I don't know.
You could put the stream preview and try to fix that.
I mean, we can try at least.
Reduce and stuff.
So be it.
Alright, we'll be right back. We just gotta fix some shit.
Why? Why must you punch me?
Yay, he was able to use his save.
We'll do normal.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think
What?
that's all of them.
For the moment,
No,
make us save us. We've
they
lost
aren't
it
the Grey
all.
Wardens.
Everything your father and I built. I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Listen, you two. The Darkspawn could be on us any minute.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Doggy! Bork. No. Well, technically, it's a DLC ability to summon Doggo in battle.
Let's see what you're made of!
Yes, I know.
Get back!
You speak, you say it one more time. Cunt. Gee, you don't say. I want more dicks. I know I need more cunning. Plus more constitution. Seeing as we're going with the twin stabbies, or the twin stabbers. What? No. She dies later on in the game.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Kirkwall? Are you sure that's wise?
What the fuck is this? The
There's a
Barksdale?
lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have
Let's see
family
how
there.
Bo-
And an estate.
Then we need to get
If
to
there
Quarren and
actually
take
is a
ship.
character
If we
in this
survive that
game
long,
in Kirkwall named
I'll just be happy
Bo,
to get
that'd
out
be
of
a
here.
fucking hilarious reference.
On your guard!
Now there needs to be 5 of them. 5 identical looking guys, different limbs missing. 4 of them named Bo, and the 5th one about to say who's named Bo. Your character, alright, if you say Bo,
Hi, Evelyn.
if you say Bo, you're like, very person. Call me whatever you like, actually. I'll call you homie.
You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Stop
Well, thank you.
squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
The order dictates I'm about to shank
Here
you.
they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always.
For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
We have no choice. The Darkspawn have us fenced in. We go south.
So, why is the Horde here?
The Blight.
Did you destroy the Blight?
Yes, but this is taking place during the Blight. This exact moment. You need some more magic. Bit of that, bit of that. You... I'm just gonna be a dick. He's about to die.
Why gotta be a dick if you're magic?
Because I hate him.
I wanna go ahead and say just what?
These fucking tutorial boxes.
Well, they don't know you've played the game before.
Yeah. sir. I understand your wife can be, how do I say this? Fucking aggressive as shit. This isn't the time to be afraid of her.
Now we fight.
Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure Steph's just laughing her ass off at that joke.
Get back.
Exactly. I thank you.
Yeah, we're just gonna completely ignore these two things that are up with the ocean thing.
That's definitely. Very nice. I? I can't loot while combat is still initiated. Yeah, the game will literally not let me do that.
Wow, a ring.
Yes. Two health potions. And you really need to find another two-hander weapon very soon. I like to collect the starting weapons, because, you know, they're restricted to one character. Also, you're wanted.
Impossible. Nobody.
How about you? This is going badly.
Quickly, before they regroup. We must press towards the wilds.
Come on, Jacob. I would like to continue. Wait, can I unequip him? Now he looks like he's got the frickin' dragon slaying sword from Origins. Alright, you ready?
Did you wait the entire time for me?
I did looting and a fight, but mostly. Yes. Alright, are you ready to see Carver? No. Okay. Are you ready to see Carver's crowning achievement?
No.
You soulless bastards!
Dead.
Carver! Looks like a fight! Be ready! You are not enough! Go down!
Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, Mistress. Your son is gone.
No, these things will not take Carver.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy. Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
Farewell, you fucking asshole.
Our lives are more valuable to him than our prayers. Let's go.
Flames. We're too late.
Be careful!
Die today!
Have at you!
There's no end to them.
Isn't that the arch?
No. No, it's something a little more a little more dangerous than the Archdemon. Yes. The Archdemon's the Archdemon. Only a Grey Warden can kill it, yes. But Flemeth is a little more dangerous because, you know, intelligence.
Don't you know
Yes. Yes. And there's a quest later on in this game that shows how she survived.
Well,
Please, m'lady, you've killed me already.
What have we here?
I'm dying.
It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't arrived.
I do. You would have perished. You still may. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait, you can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you
Oh
are
yeah,
safe.
definitely. It was definitely Carver.
Is that not enough?
We won't be able to get through the Darkspawn on our own.
They are everywhere, or soon will be. Where is it you plan to run to, hmm?
We need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free
Yes.
Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
He has no opinion.
Lothering is gone, and Ferelden may soon follow. We have to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you.
Before. Basically, in the canon, once you've gotten one of the treaties completed, Lothering is... you can no longer go to Lothering because it's destroyed by the Darkspawn.
It appears fortune smiles on us both today.
Yeah, the first one you do after Ostagar's destruction.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is.
And
the
yeah,
Witch
that
of
is
the
Captain
Wilds.
Janeway, isn't it?
Some call me that. Also,
I forgot
Flemeth,
what show
Asha
Captain
Bellamont,
Janeway's from, but
an old
yeah.
hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
Help me!
You need to.
I'm dying.
Leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
Yeah.
Oh, so he has no chance.
Yeah, he had no fucking way.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of
Ah.
Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet
okay.
to their keeper, Marathon.
Then again, I also remember
Do as she
her
asks
from
with
an
it.
episode of
Any
Murder,
debt
She
between
Wrote.
us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere,
I didn't really watch... I don't watch a lot of Star Trek. Please,
No,
I'm
leave
dying.
him alone.
I'm dying
what
of
has been
ligma
done to your man is within his blood.
and COVID
already.
You lie.
She's
And
right, Aveline.
dolphin
I can feel
AIDS.
the corruption inside me.
Wait, I think I know what he's dying of. Gonorrhea adelitis.
There must be something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, Listen to me.
You can't ask
You
me
scare
this.
the fuck out
I
of me.
won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
I mean, I could, but that'd make me a dick.
My love.
She has to. There's no way. It's let him suffer or give him a quick death. Now let's be perfectly honest. It has to be either a strong and or sharp knife, or she's got fucking just pure strength. Also, where's the knife?
Without an end, there can be no peace.
Where's this fucking magical ghost knife that can
It gets
cleanly
no
go
easier.
through Templar armor
struggles
like
have only
butter
just
and then just
begun.
vanish off the fucking face of the earth?
I
I'll
thought
tell
that
you,
might interest you.
I'll tell you. It's
You
it's
expect
that's
me
what it
to
is. It's
believe
the
a
ghost
myth
knife.
swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
It's the main
Oh,
weapon used by the
come now,
ghost fish.
Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains.
So this is going on
Long ago, it was part of the Imperium. Slaves coming from far and wide to work
Yep.
the quarries.
Because a lot of Fereldans literally jumped ship
Now,
and tried to
it's
get the
a
fuck
free
out of there.
city.
Seeing
I
as you know,
use
they
the
didn't
word
want to
loosely.
die to Darkspawn.
Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
You completed your game and your save, right? Fully?
Yeah. All the DLC. So there will be bonus quests throughout the game that I can do. I'm a bird.
Fourth.
My arm.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
It's very
So long as
believable.
we're all safe, that's more important. We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it. Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
And sadly, I'm about to lose 5 of that friendship very fucking soon. You'll see.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do
I'll
intend
hurt
to
you.
let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
One of these days, I will beat the living fuck out of you.
The gates are shut. Not a good sign for a lot of people.
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
Brings up a valid point.
Our ship has already left. How are we supposed to leave?
Not animals you can just corral.
We've no intention. Yes, you are. You're all going back to where you came from.
My men and I fought against the... Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
You wouldn't be out here if nobody could enter.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Our uncle is Gamlin Amel. He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
About that!
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Let's make this quick!
Yeah, when one dude was saying that they fought against the Blight, you can tell by their names that that is
I'll
bullshit.
deal with this. Another ball! Suffer no threat. Stand back. It's too much!
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Multiple fucking days later.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlin must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Wait. I think someone's coming.
You have your brick ready, right?
Leandra,
Damn,
You're gonna
girl,
want to hit this
the
man in
years
the head
haven't
with a
been
brick.
kind to you.
Gamlen.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guided him.
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
We don't have any choice, do we? I need to get my family into Kirkwall.
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So, you're selling us into indentured servitude? That's your idea?
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
Wonderful.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
So what do you think? Mercenary or smuggler?
I usually do mercenary, but because it's Leena, and because of the context of our fucking campaign, smuggler.
Fair enough.
But I'm still gonna
What
hear
kind
this.
of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Knowledge.
Here, bitch.
I fucking died. Yes. Mercenary over Da. And smuggler over Ha.
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
Okay, so that's how he knows her. How he knows Mirren is apparently he cheated one of Mirren's frickin' recruits in a wall-up game. So if we do good, they would call it even as well.
So what happened with this one?
He made a bad idea. It lost her money. So Athenriel states if we turn out good, then they'll call it even. She sounds like Liliana, yes, but Liliana still has that French accent to her.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
We can't afford to be choosy. Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the Gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Okay, so the mercenary version of this is a minor noble pretty much screwed Mirren over and got some of his men killed. So what he wants is us to find the noble and murder his bitch ass, who is right fucking here. This retard. Whereas what we gotta do is go extort this cunt waffle.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But... Oh.
You're welcome. It's one of my...
What can I do for you, Sarah?
How do I put this lightly? It's one of my redeeming qualities, I'd say.
You're redeeming in any way?
Fair.
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Athenriel sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it. You have a choice. Pay, or I beat it out of you, and your men.
Hey!
Stay back. Just... take what's in the chest. Take it all.
That was easy.
Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Oh! I got more friendship with her with that. Because usually she... With her, the easiest way to get friendship is to deal with is, stay within the law. Because she becomes a guardsman. I know, but usually I get frickin'... When I come here to kill this guy, I tend to lose 5 friendship with her because I choose to kill the motherfucker.
But I guess because you didn't kill that motherfucker, and you're just extorting that motherfucker, then she doesn't care.
I think it's because I let her do it because she'd be more subtle with it. And because, and I quote, she's fucking aggressive. She's a very abrasive woman.
Here you go, as requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Achievement!
Yeah, I've never done the smuggler thing.
You also level up.
Yes.
You are also a bitch.
Well, my excuse is my stepdad is an ex-Marine who barely has a filter.
Not just ex-Marine, also ex-leg breaker for the Mafia.
You shouldn't.
What?
You shouldn't say that.
Who cares?
Because this is going to be uploaded?
I don't give a shit. Nobody knows your full name, is
It's... Anyway. I was going to say... I thought you were about to say more of... He has a filter?
What's a filter to him? Nothing.
He had one when I was growing up. And then he lost it... He lost it completely after his last job out here when he had a brain infection. So yeah, I learned to cuss at a very early age. Alright.
Any luck?
You're a dick.
Yes. They've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over. The blight may still spread, but for now we have enough.
Oh yeah, and with
If
Mirren,
only
he
Carver were
states
here
he's
with
willing to spend the money
and
because Bethany's a mage.
Let's just see what happens.
Because they're willing to
We
pay
have
for
a long
that.
year ahead of us.
I guess 1 year later.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea
Now the Blight's
that the
over.
hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt. Made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
And here we have one of the main antagonists, Knight Commander Meredith of the Templar Order. And we got this dick.
Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
We've fought and killed Darkspawn. How many of your hired men can say the same?
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance. We've made a name for ourselves this last year. We'll find something. We have to. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
And here he comes. The legendary man of the hour.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service.
I apologize.
And that's how you make an introduction.
He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
And that's how you make an introduction.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartram's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big.
Yeah, he really
There's
fucking
only
is.
a brief window
He
after
really is
light when the deep
the
roads
best
won't
character in the
crawl with duck
franchise.
spawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Ah, Hightown, where the rich go to piss their...
Damn it. Yes, I know. I see. I respond to that. I'm just waiting for every fucking quest to go away. Alright. You stop.
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandor, who is as brilliant an
It's
enchanter
a
as
year
you
after
ever
the
met.
blight.
Say hello to the nice human, Sandor. Hello. We shall be accompanying you on expedition and
Enchantment.
providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
Okay, now that's really cool. Gotta love Easter eggs of other games.
You aren't worried about venturing into such a dangerous place?
Not with such fine protection. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment? Just so.
I don't need anything right now.
I look forward to our voyage together.
don't know if you've got a fucking... Yes, enchantment! No, you don't got a backpack right now.
You need strength, right?
Did I click strength?
No, you didn't.
Okay, then, yeah, no, she really doesn't. Yes, his only... Technically, you can make him wield other weapons, but, you know, Varric isn't Varric unless he's got Bianca.
Is there a way to upgrade Bianca?
It gets stronger as he levels up. In Inquisition, there were actual parts you could find in the world to use to upgrade Bianca.
Here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Well, good luck to you then.
I spent way too much time here.
Ah,
Worthy.
long time no see, my friend.
Worthy. When did you get back into town?
Oh, just a month or so ago. Things didn't work out in Orzammar. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
You don't seem to like your brother very much.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
Sorry about your brother. Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
Why?
Because fuck you.
Stop smacking me in the fucking arm.
Never! Enchantment!
Yes, enchantment. Oh yeah, what's this? Oh, okay, I think I know what this one is. Yeah, I'll see.
Good day to you.
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
No. No, that was
Good
the
day
one
to
that Mirren runs is known as the Red Iron.
Vivian will be devastated if I don't find Taffy.
No, the Flint Mercenary Company was added with the DLC. They're pretty much just enemies for you to kill. Shut the flying fuck up, you horse-banging skank.
You walk past some guy. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I would pull a stabby out and literally slit that man's throat if he said that.
Good day, sir.
You know who I'm referencing, right?
Yes. I'd slit his throat.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
And I could throw you off the fucking... I could throw you off there.
Good day, Sarah.
Knowledge. Hello, Seneschal. Oh yeah, this shit. There's 4 of the enigmatic frickin' of Kirkwall things in each act.
Not going to happen.
I need 20 cunning. And for a yes, no, I can't go in that door.
I can't do that.
But that's where the Viscount is.
I hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
I know where that leads me to. I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't know this existed.
Parchment cut. The Viscount.
I'm glad to know I'm entertaining. Osa. Yes, I have entered a companion's home base.
Who's that be?
Aveline's. This is where the guards stationed.
That should do it.
Yeah, just steal from the guards, they don't care. No, you have a helmet.
That definitely light, but thank God this is the game that one of the games where, you know, if you put the helmet on, you don't have to fucking look at it. Well, you get the benefits. I thought they did the same thing with Origins, and I think I was wrong. Hey, Evelyn.
Aveline. Hello, Hawk. Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You were spying on me again?
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go
yes,
where I'm
it really is your charm.
In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An
Sadly,
ambush,
I haven't played
probably for a
Hogwarts
caravan,
Legacy.
although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter, though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Aveline, you've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Trevor.
What are they even saying good luck to? Trying to get in to see the Viscount?
Yep. And bits and pieces outside of Kirkwall, but yes. That's one of the things that pissed people off with this game.
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
He hasn't even noticed it for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
My. If it isn't Hawk. Good to see you again, Elegant. Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then? It isn't always easy, but things are going well enough. That's wonderful to hear. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Yeah, she doesn't like Mirren too much. But Mirren, the red iron makes a lot more sense as to why they order potions.
More trouble than commerce in this place.
Probably.
Doesn't matter if there's any, even with.
I believe you lost this somewhere.
You have done a great kindness in returning this.
Gather round, all. I bring you a priceless treasure from the highest heights of Mount Daveret. A pouch of Andraste's ashes. Verified by the scholar Genitivi, these ashes cure any ailment and provides virility in more intimate matters. Do I have a volunteer?
I'll try.
Just a small pinch, Sarah. There you go.
My cough. It's gone.
Cured by the Maker himself.
That's enough. Clear out, you charlatans.
I don't know.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the Carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
Ow. Bitch.
Shove off, you.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it?
Looks like a fight. Be ready. There. It's done.
Breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't?
Just be it. But yeah, it looks like the ashes of Andraste that the one dude was peddling were fake.
Gee, who would have guessed?
Alright.
Seems like your character in the first game. Is that the first game?
The
Yes,
thieves
you
are
find them
gone,
in
Guardsman.
Origins.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
Just a mistake, right? Alright, see it. Up, you gotta see Chateau de Fucktard.
This filth hole.
Gamlin's house. Chateau de Fucktard.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
You're still...
Because you're probably not going to be here to see that unless you watch the stream at work. This dingus took everything. The will stated everything was supposed to go to her. All he was supposed to get was a stipend. Controlled by her. But he was jealous because he was the only one to stay with the parents and nurse them while they were dying. And all I could talk about was her. So he's a jealous motherfucker.
I mean, I do kind of understand it. It's like, I stayed and helped you all these years, and you give me basically... Like, yeah, he obviously didn't deserve everything, but he should have gotten something, just a stipend.
He was stealing shit from his parents to gamble with. That's why. Because he cannot be trusted with money. He's a smarmy piece of shit. That's why.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
This is the way things are, Mother. Gambling can't change it now.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lancey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will.
It was old news.
You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where
I was
we're
explaining
going
the
to
story
stay.
of this to Jacob before he went to work.
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
Ah, hello, Mr. Doc. I'm doing
When this Deep Roads expedition comes through, we can buy her home back. Move to Hightown.
Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
How could Gamlen let that happen?
I think there's a reason Mother didn't talk about him much. Seriously, though, Those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Yeah, that's what I did, but I didn't stream Origins. I might one day, but I'm using my completed file of Origins to carry over to here to do more stuff. How far into the DLC have you gotten for Origins? Basically, when you carry over a file from Origins to 2, it's just the events of Origins now take place in Dragon Age 2. Pretty much some of the choices you made in Origins carry over to 2. Basically, you can start up the game and then just do Liliana's song and the Darkspawn Chronicles before even touching the main game, because those DLCs you can just do whenever. Yeah, you can easily do that. Well, pretty much you can play whatever you want when you start the game, but you get the events of what happened in Origins into 2, and then from what I heard from my friend recently, you have to use Dragon Age Keep to make those choices for Inquisition. I will say if you choose mage in this game, you're gonna get the worst of the two siblings. But other than that, you can do whatever you want. Just know what you plan to do in the long run. But I prefer the combat in 2 as opposed to Origins. Alright, Steph, what are we naming the
He
dog?
wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
City life not agreeing with you? Poor thing. Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often. But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlen's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
He is now Mobby. The fearsome pupper, Mobby.
I'll let you sleep.
Look who's talking, Jacob, you fucking bish. But alright.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no.
You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with nug shit and body odor. And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
But they're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
I have a good imagination. Why would I waste it on that?
Fair.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Hey there, lovely.
I got it all figured out. There was no blight. And that's a fact, is it?
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartran can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Leena has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Ironically, Varric is one of the easiest characters to get friendship with. Simply because as long as you're a sarcastic asshole and not a violent one, you should be good. Yeah, as long as you're, like, sarcastic. Pretty much, be serious when you need to be serious, but don't be a completely violent asshole. Like, he understands there's some fights that are unavoidable. Just don't go out of your way to start every fight you can physically start.
Someone's telling. Maker, I wish whoever was telling.
Are you really not afraid of apostates? Not even a little?
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
No. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck?
In that case, I see.
Suppose we'll get Anders out of the way.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
The rogue is interesting. The dual blades are not what I thought. I figured it was going to be like too low of damage for me to really get stuff done. Though, I will say I'm probably still going to have Fenris in the party as the main damage dealer. I cannot take myself seriously with this fucking helmet. Good. But yes, I also have DLC for this game, aka I have DLC armor and weapons for, like, Rogue and Warrior.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her? I'll send word to the healer, but...
My son's hurt bad. Cart overturned on him in the blasted bone pit.
Everyone in your turn. I promise we have donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of you. If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
No maid should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
My wife died yesterday. I'm taking up a collection to afford the burning. I asked at 30 farms for work. Not one is for Reldens.
Hey, we heard you in there, asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town. And it ain't gonna happen to him.
Look, we're Fereldans just trying to keep out of the Templar's sight, same as you.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
so shall we?
Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Well, so now shall we go completely get Anders, or go do Aveline's companion quest? You know, after I get this fucking letter.
Dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it first.
What? I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
Gamlen.
I'm sadly just gonna go get Anders out of the fucking way already, and then put him on the party before I go to start Fenris's. I don't want to get the... I don't want to lose friendship with Aveline starting the Fenris quest.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Hello, Tom Wise.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
It's a risk. But if we succeed, it'll be worth it.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Guardsmen, they do something real. They protect people. They make their lives better.
I don't know if I agree.
Neither would my brother.
No, Carver wouldn't have agreed.
To arms! You're pitiful! Give up now! Here! Come on!
Out of range! Waste of life, but not my choice.
Yes, I know what Death Root is. Ah, yes! You're the man who I'm gonna let Fenris fist later on. And you know exactly what I mean.
could be free.
The refugees live here. It's almost enough to make me grateful for Uncle Gamlen.
You'll see later on, Jacob. Relax.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Help my expedition reach the deep roads, and I'll do whatever you need.
You don't ask for my terms. What if I were asking for the Knight Commander's head on a spike?
Is that what you ask?
You decide. I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
You've convinced me. What's your plan?
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
So, he's possessed by a spirit of justice, but because of his anger, he corrupted him. What was once a spirit of justice was then corrupted into a demon of vengeance.
We wouldn't survive the trip back, blight or no.
Yes, you were. Pretty much yes, but it's no longer justice. It's sadly now a demon. Which in actual terms doesn't make him any better than someone else.
Sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our personal lives would have to wait. Distance never mattered. But we ran out of time. It is what it is.
Now that he's gone, do you ever wish?
That's too personal. The Chantry, not the symbol it could be. You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
I could also say for a hawk, but yes, for a mage.
You have a sword. Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Fair point, but I can put my sword down.
Believe me, I have tried.
Those children. The orphan Fereldans ran off again after we fed them.
I wish they'd let us help them. It'd be better than scraping by on the streets of Darktown.
Did you misplace this?
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Rivik, he's a good boy. Please give me the strength to find him.
Want the wrong place to talk to the Grand Cleric.
I'm sorry you had to witness that disgraceful scene by the Chanter's Board. I am Elthina, Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. Sebastian's normally a good lad, but he's had a terrible shock.
I think his family deserves...
Sebastian would spend his coin to buy men's lives, the same as those who attacked his family. No matter how justified he feels, that is murder. And when he returns, I will tell him so again. You are from over the sea. It was a near thing what happened in Ferelden. But in the end, the Maker stepped in.
The Maker answered our prayers.
Mankind has been a trial to him. We have turned our backs too many times. He must allow us to suffer the consequences of our actions. But he never burdens us with more than we can overcome.
Are you sure about that?
I shall not be left to wander. The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be... made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
On your guard! Face me! I stand for all of us! Get back! I denied you! Let's finish this! You're pathetic! How about you? Too far!
Anders, what did you do? It's like... you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But... it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders. Burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
The spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours, as am I if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Alright, now we got Dilholm McGee.
Freedom. Let's make this quick! Go down!
And that's how we like it.
Take what I like. Where did you learn your magic? I mean, you know my feelings on the Circle, but usually it's the only decent training a mage can get.
My father taught me. He was in the Circle once, trained there. But he got away.
You don't know how lucky you were to have someone who loved you and could help you. Most mages would kill for that.
You remind me of him.
I believe you lost this somewhere.
I thought this was lost to us, like so many other things. My gratitude.
Alright, let's go initiate the quest, and then I can go put Aveline back in the party.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Hey, Samson.
Follow my lead! Out of range! One less to worry about. I'll deal with this.
Now you fall! Go down! One less to worry about. I'll leave them! Ha! Go down!
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Partha. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
I used to work with Athenril, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
I'll get it back for you.
Oh, thank goodness. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
So who wants to take bets on if they'll be reasonable or not? Because my money's on fuck no. Smart man.
Let's make this quick!
The alien.
Go down!
Oh, those weren't... So... In each act, there is a gang that quote-unquote runs things in Lowtown, in Hightown, and in the docks. There's a gang that spawns there at night in each of those. The Sharps are the gang that pretty much quote-unquote run Lowtown at night. And that's who I just dealt with. The actual people I have to deal with are in this house. So let's see how reasonable they'll be.
I don't like the looks of this. Done.
Follow my lead!
Pinnacle of reasonable.
I think they called for help! You will fall! That's enough! Now you fall! You go before anyone else!
They were clearly expecting someone.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest.
Yeah, they definitely seemed reasonable. But that was just the welcoming committee. Here's the actual people I gotta frickin' quote-unquote reason with.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Be careful!
I don't make my guards fight gangs.
Let's finish this! Get back here! Come on!
Dead guy.
More of them, great.
There!
Trying to leave the pretty ones alive.
Try to leave the pretty ones alive!
This one will get your handsome price.
Yes, much talk, very reason. Yes.
It's too far!
Very reasonable.
Nicely done.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
And then this poor schmuck. Yeah.
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
You were responsible for this.
I'm the reason you're here, yes. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Let's make this quick!
But yes, I love Fenris's signature fist them to completion technique to take care of someone. Who's messaging? Please don't be Mom. Oh my God.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
Need to get closer!
Now you fall! There!
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
He may have prepared some magical defenses.
They will not keep me from him.
I am not afraid of you, Daenerys.
Trap! All set. Follow my lead! I'll deal with this. Go down! Good one. Now you fall! Get back!
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Yes, for we have the power of God and anime on our side. You're correct. I do have the power of Angie. That's who voices Fenris. All right. However, sadly, I technically don't have the power of Angie in this playthrough as I'm a rogue. So, Fenris will have to be double Angie this playthrough. I don't think that's impossible for him.
Watch your step! That should do it. It's too far! Make it good! It's done. It's too far! There! Out of range!
Keep looking.
I thought of doing something, and then my brain just decided to frickin' do the dial-up sound.
Get ready! To arms! Another wave! Now we fight! Need to get closer! There!
Hear about the dangers of magic.
One less to get back!
Done. Next.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air. It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
My sister is stronger than you think.
You tell him, sis.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal. Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Daenerys used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
I'll take that as a compliment. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
Are you certain? I'm willing to listen.
To my whining? Very charitable of you. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
You've been on the run a long time, then.
3 years now. Daenerys has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Daenerys will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
If you're looking to start a life, you could stay.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the Hunters. Had I known Ansel would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Maybe I should be thanking Answer.
Maybe you should. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
Looks like a fight! Be ready! Have at you!
With him doing the whole, I'll practice my flattery for the next visit, this just makes me think of Fenris sitting there in Daenerys' old bedroom, pulling out a book. The title of the book just says, How to Flirt. And, you know, he can't really read the book because it's a foreign language to him, basically. Yeah. But it pretty much just... it's a picture book! Even with it being a picture book, I don't think he could figure it out. It just reminds me of a joke from Final Fantasy VII Abridged. Just A, B, C, Q. Oh, fuck this. I can't read this.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Jacob, no, it wouldn't be just Varric. It would also
Marathari?
it would be Varric and Isabella.
I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There's truth in your face. A rare thing in a human. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Jacob, I got a question for you. If you're still here, is it possible you could bring home some food from your work, please? If not, I understand. I got shit I can snack on, but I hunger.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You will find Merrill waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
Anethara, Mayron.
How was the hunting today, Chandon?
Slow, I'm afraid. I saw 3 chipmunks the entire day.
Were they at least cute, chipmunks?
Not as cute as you. This mountain is cursed, I swear. 3 days in a row, I'm shot at.
That's fine.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
I figured I might as well ask regardless, though.
That's cursed, my love.
You always know just what to say to put my mind at ease.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Merrill, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
My name is Hawk. Glad to make your acquaintance, Meryl.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Fun fact, with the Dalish origin for... the Dalish elf origin for Dragon Age Origins, she is a temporary party member. And apparently in Origins, Meryl was a lot more... how do you put it? She had far more confidence in herself.
I've lived in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a good place to get a fresh start.
Really? I hope you're right. We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Let's get this over with.
Be careful! There! It's too far! Need to get closer! Now you fall!
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
I imagine it's difficult to give away something nobody wants.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things,
I mean, that'd be helpful, Steph, but I also don't really want to be a burden on that.
To restore what we can.
Though, you could talk to Jacob on that one if you want.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh! Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
To arms! You! Gotcha! Get back!
Rest and be great.
Hard won and deserved.
We're not welcome.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this
Okay.
one too soon.
Thank you, Jacob.
So, this is awkward. Anyone else think this is awkward? How about we move along?
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
Ignorance, my motherfucking ass.
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Yes, I don't think it's the I don't think they're ignorant. That's why they don't like you,
I'm
Meryl.
sorry.
I think it's something else.
You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelana isn't known for her patience.
I am ready. They are not.
One less to worry about.
Now you fall!
I can finish this.
That's enough!
should do it.
Looks like the last descent stuff is the special rogue armor for Act 1. Anyway. And we're about to see why the Dalish do not like her.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Blood magic? Foolish. Very foolish.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Call it what it is. You summoned a demon.
Demons are just spirits, like honor or joy. It's not their fault they are what they are.
Ignore the tiger. Not its fault that it's going to eat you.
Head. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
As much as I don't like being mean to Meryl and all that stuff, I chose that one quote just for the friendship boost.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Watch your step. All set.
It's too far.
Don't get full of us.
I may have to add more to
You say Fenris?
Leena's title.
No.
You know, some guards give people the opportunity to lie if it will keep the peace.
You can see what I am. Lie to yourself if you must.
Done.
She's not just the queen of stabbies. She's also the queen of backflips. She's the flipping queen. Alright, and here is how frickin' Flemeth survived after Origins.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella zeviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usanera narivas.
Here we are. A witch.
Calm yourself. We know this one.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
You are no simple witch.
Figured that out yourself, did you?
I have seen powerful mages, spirits, and abominations, but you are none of those things. What are you?
Such a curious land. The chains are broken, but are you truly free?
You see a great deal.
I am a fly in the ointment. I am a whisper in the shadows. I am also an old, old woman. More than that, you need not know.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
What should I do?
Do as I do. Become a dragon. You could never be a dragon.
Damn it, I really wanted to be a dragon.
Step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
I mean, she's easily one of the most badass characters, because she's literally one of the strongest characters.
Macerana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Yes, this is it.
Supposedly there are worse alienages. I don't see how, though, unless they're constantly on fire. I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I'd like that, Meryl.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Please, Sir Thrask. He won't go to the Circle willingly, but it's the only place.
Madam, we'll do our best to find your son. But I cannot guarantee his safety if he continues to resist Templar jurisdiction.
He's just a boy.
He's an apostate. I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother.
It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fenrir is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fenrir's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fenrir might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Why, hello there. Will I see you at the tavern later?
You've been an apostate your whole life, then?
Like my father before me. What of it?
Didn't your family consider that dangerous?
There are mages who go their whole lives without ever falling prey to a demon. Many of them, in fact.
And if the Templars came looking for you, that would not be danger enough.
Perhaps there shouldn't be any Templars.
Deal with this first before Jacob's gotta come home. I want him to hear this some of this shit.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium.
You're gonna love this golem's name.
That Golem's name is Thaddeus Gigantus Crumbum III. He's my favorite. Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own. Please, don't fondle and trust, eh? Some Dane fellow asked, why make a shop so hard to find? Me? Really? He just has no concept.
But yeah, beyond the Thaddeus Gigantus Crumbum the Third, I think my favorite quote from him is just the "Please don't fondle Andraste." You're channeling your inner tuba, aren't you?
Tired of those plebeian items. Take what you like. No charge. No charge, Thaddeus. You hear me?
That he's probably going to be late because of his dad. Yeah, I saw. At least he gave us fair warning, so. Probably.
All manner of crafting lore gathered from throughout Data. Price is negotiable. Those rare, enchanted goods are the prizes of my collection. Not the socks. You can never have enough socks. Do not stare too intently at that. On second thought, please do.
Basically, the mirror just allows you to change your appearance.
I am the great and magnificent Xenon, the antiquarian.
Oh, yeah, this.
Get back! I'll deal with it. Out of range! That's enough! The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Javaris Tintop. I need someone to help pacify the Kunari. Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
Fools with swords are bad enough, but this?
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. Not only their outcast, the Tal-Vashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal-Vashoth.
The Tal-Vashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
I suppose there could be a reward for these Tal-Vashoth.
As long as you do it, I'm happy. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
That's in a bit, Jacob.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle. I don't like the looks of this. We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready. There's our targets. Watch your step. All set.
Hit him where it hurts!
Trap. Done.
What's got hold of me?
Need to get closer. I deny you. Look behind. Let's finish this. Well done, everyone. Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
You know, you cannot wish the Templars away.
I can try.
Is the Circle here truly so terrible an option?
Do you really
Yes.
have to ask that?
You would be kept safe. From others as well as from yourself. And they would be kept safe from you.
I didn't ask for this.
Nobody asks for their fate.
Seeing as Kirkwall has the worst circle out of the world, yes, that is
I've
about
traveled all the way from the northern coast to the southern.
Before you sit down. No. I was just gonna ask for some ice. I refuse your fucking refusal. Go fuck yourself. Oh yeah. The Canary don't really believe in using bows, so they just eat spears for range. That's also because every time... That's because the one time I made a bow, I got laughed at, basically.
Hey man, we were just fucking with you.
Still.
You know that. Those have a lot more range and more potential for damage than a fucking spear. Exactly.
I made a bow in one of the campaigns because my character had a background of working with wood. So I made my character a bow in the campaign, and everyone just was just looking at me as like, why are you a barbarian with a bow?
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
Is this what your mother would want?
But he murdered her.
This man may have a wife, children, certainly a family. What will they think of you? Kill him and you become him.
You shame me. My mother would not want this. Leave Shem. Before I change my mind.
That's enough! Make her take you! Out of range!
Hard won and deserved.
Alright, hand me one of the Dr. Peppers in my bag, please. There's a plastic bag. Is sound back?
It's there.
The sound cut out apparently. I hear the game, but that's also because the music's kinda somber. Yeah, the music in some areas is just silent as fuck.
I hear it.
Need to get closer. Out of range. Let's give them that's enough. Give up now.
Please, what's the difference between poisonous and venomous?
You can venom has to be injected straight into the bloodstream to be lethal. You could drink venom and just be just fine. Poison, on the other hand, if it enters you, you're dying.
I deny you. Need to get closer.
No, you killed doggos.
I know. I feel ashamed.
Messages for the wardens. They probably paid to have them returned.
Michael, why is it so fucking hot outside?
Probably.
Face me. I stand for all of us. Out of range.
Why is it 89 feels like 27?
Because summer hates us all.
It's 60
Now you fall.
humidity.
Let's finish this. That's enough.
As well as 15 inches of rainfall in the last 24 hours. And 25 inches expected in the next 24 hours.
Because Mother Nature said, fuck them people.
At 8 miles per hour in the northern direction. And a UV index of 4.
Okay, I get it.
Use sun protection until 6 p.m.
I will hurt you.
That should do it.
And 29.85 atmospheric pressure. It's sunset at 8:35.
Oh my fucking god.
If those letters make it to the water, it'll be your hide.
Need to get closer.
Belt.
Stream probably didn't hear me.
Yep, I'm coming back. I gotta do something real quick. Or just throw shit into the fucking storage chest at home. Because we're Delta Airlines. Wow. Couldn't do the joke, okay. Alright then. Yeah, I'm basically streaming until he gets back. Though I also want to get Isabella. I want to get all the party members I can before I finish, so...
Keep it down, dog. All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out, make him stop.
He doesn't sweat like we do. And it's stuffy in here. You could open a window.
There, isn't that annoying? Ah, blight take you.
I agree.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago. I can't have Mother living in this hole. We've got to get out of here.
What? Yes.
Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
Oh, tokens. Give Varric some time in the spotlight.
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were still nobles?
Sunshine, nobility is just an expensive lifestyle. I've already got one of those.
Nobles have power, too. And responsibilities.
Estates, servants, investments, mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things. It's sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with that.
I mean, he's not wrong. Spindle weed. Alright. Come here,
Go down! You apart! You're going to regret this!
gonna stream again tomorrow.
There's two with message.
Hola, Tuba. You've missed a lot, but you haven't. We haven't gotten to your to who your probably be your favorite companion yet. Though we got Varric, but Varric's pretty much everyone's favorite. It's Varric.
I guess Nick did say we could start without him, but I mean, if you want to just continue streaming until he comes up,
That's
Michael.
what the plan was.
I'm leaving it up to you three basically. Either start without him, or just enjoy the stream until he gets back.
I'm good streaming until he gets out.
What do you two think? Also, maybe should jump on him and eat him.
Yeah. But sadly, how do I put this slightly? Gambling gets better later on, but that's the thing. Later.
Yeah. And Tuba, I would say no, because he told us ahead of time, and it's his father telling him he needs to help him do something. He kind of can't really control that. So I'd say it's completely fair, wouldn't you, Michael?
Yeah, he gave us fair warning.
Yeah.
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
Look at the name.
Yeah, it's what she nicknamed herself.
Yeah. That's the thing. We don't mind waiting a little bit if someone gives us fair warning, you know?
No further, human. Tal Vashoth control these passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin.
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the cube. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal Vashoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
I want to...
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched
I clicked the button a little too quickly.
I still need order, even if I insult the core of the cube
Push the X button,
by
you
selling
can
my
skip
honor
through
as
the
a
dialogue.
mercenary.
Do I really have to convince you to do the right thing?
I have already done more than was demanded, by my own choice. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
Yeah?
The more they talk, the less I understand.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this in a way you'll probably understand. I like money.
So much blood.
A caravan this
Wish to fight?
How about you?
Anyone talking in the chat?
Okay, yep. What are you eating? Talking about me. Sadly, no. I'm eating a bunch of food. Money. Yeah,
Yes.
I was, because I'm having to do a few other things on the computer first, sending links to myself. He couldn't see the chat, and I have it on my phone.
Yeah, so he's in charge of the chat on his phone.
But I sent the links to myself, so I can hold the chat on my phone. So I can do what I need to do on my phone. You can see the chat now. I used a bit of adventure like you. So it's the era like you.
I took a fucking spear to the torso.
Who has come so far and cost
Messing with us is suicidal.
We're gonna have to edit something out of this video. We'll have to 2 parts together. I'd rather not have the loading thing in. I'm making sure I go everywhere before I go in.
I mean, he was a drug addict at one point, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Anything valuable is already out of the house.
Let's finish this!
By the way, can I get the pictures of each of your characters that you want to use for tokens right now? Because I'm going to go ahead and get that set up on my phone whilst I'm able to do so. Just each of you send it to me in DMs.
Messing with us is suicidal.
If you're using adding NPC tokens as well, you got access to those. At least I'd hope so, seeing as you talked to Rourke. More on that one. I'm about to say a very, very unhinged joke. Found some raw lyrium. Alright, where's a Templar? I'm surprised a Templar hasn't come to find this to shove it up their butt.
No one has come so far. Our demons were behind us. We will not die. This goes on too long. This goes on too long. Finish it. This goes on too long. Finish it. There are Kasloon.
Need to get closer, out of range.
There are Kasloon.
Need to get closer.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I used backstab and just the frickin' world decided, okay, this is how you're gonna do it then.
Killed a lot. I bet that dwarf is...
The fuck you talking about?
I don't know if this is...
If you gotta do it on the computer, then do it on the computer. Just keep the chat open and let me know when someone talks. That also works. I keep forgetting about this fucking helmet. But yeah, Jacob, just could you take me? Could you take any character seriously with that fucking helmet?
Totally. If people can take a guy with an onion on his head seriously, they can take that seriously. Dark Souls.
Oh. I thought the only person who took seriously from Dark Souls was Praise the Sun, man.
It's not saving his...
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
Please, Sirrah. I know you must fear for Fainriel, but we mean him no harm.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
Perhaps you can set his mind at ease.
We are no Templars, Sirrah. You'll find no better friend to a young, scared mage.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
Of course.
Yes, evidently so.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Why would a Templar help him?
His conscience plagues him, having served the Templars too long. He now helps mages on the run. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
Andrastes, Christ, have mercy.
The best armor coin can buy.
Let's finish this! Go down!
You better quit!
It's too far! You need to get closer!
Hey, Steph, if you have one of the pictures, like your most recent picture of your character, I'd like to get that so I can turn it into a token to use on the battle maps and stuff. If you could send it to me in DMs.
And Leena.
And Leena's, yes.
What? I entered the shop as soon as the dude died.
I'd like to buy something.
Yes. Hello, I would like to look at your wares.
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the Wardens will appreciate this.
What is this place?
Foundry.
I've 3 chips.
done that a couple times. Or a few times at least. She probably sent you shit. Or, and unless, no, I was probably talking about entering a shop straight after killing someone.
Do you ever miss Tevinter?
I was a slave.
Still, it was your home, right? The only one you remember. Does it ever feel strange not to be there?
Sometimes. That does not mean I would go back.
My only wealth's between my legs, Mother. But you're welcome to that.
Kirkwall nights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
Should I use the explosion background or the gotcha?
I mean, we could probably see her better with the explosion, I suppose.
not much going on in Hightown at this hour.
Need to get closer.
Time for my ultimate ability. Dog.
Let's finish this.
Only the most gifted summoners can summon the dog.
Well done, everyone.
They aren't. I don't know what makes it look like that. Throwing milk.
I'll stick you like a...
Get back!
It's done.
Oh, ice spells. She's firing out ice spells. That's what's making it look like they're throwing milk. Well, there's one gang dealt with. Only 2 more to go.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Well, how about that?
Fenris looks like a happy camper, doesn't he?
Yes.
Edit. Not gonna do any of the important NPCs or shit like that. Or bosses. You have access to Rorik's messages.
I'm just putting that so you can see the chat there whilst I do that on my phone. It's throwing cold milk.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I'm just gonna go to places and let some quotes happen.
Is brooding a sport in Tevinter? Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls?
I'm not brooding.
Moping, then. You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
I love Varric because he has nicknames for a lot of the other party members. With Fenris, it's pretty much just the Brooding Elf.
You look like you know your way around a weapon. Buy something.
I think you let this get away from you.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
I know Fenris and him have another quote. Fenris and Varric.
Surely an adventurer has need of a good tailor.
I think I found something of yours.
I had never thought to see this again. Thank you. So the Magister put lyrium in your skin.
So I'm told.
Does it hurt?
You do not want to know the answer to that.
At least he's being honest. I don't know if he'll do it again, but we'll see. Tuba needs to see the name of this golem.
Oh, is you guys? Was he recruited by you guys, or?
Yes. No! I can't interact with him again. No! Well, seeing as I can't interact with him again, the name of the golem was Thaddeus Giganticus Crumbum III.
Some Dane fellow asked, why make a shop so hard to find? Me? Really?
Yes.
He just has no concept.
I'm trying to remember.
You guys gonna talk? No? Fuck me, apparently. Trying to get quotes.
Andraste's grace be with you.
It seems the Kunari...
Let me pass. I have business with
What?
the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Why, thank you. I feel so wanted. Yes. No.
Ah. my
Oh,
right
this is a
hand
great
arrived.
scene.
Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Here it is. Well, at least the start of it.
Ari Shokost, Maraz Shokra, Anan Isamkyun.
Lacune from an elf? The madness of this place.
Friend of yours?
Friend of no one.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
Any insight that would help?
Kunari do
I
not
like this.
abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Talvashoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
I say just tell him to get the fuck out of here before he dies.
Oh no.
He had big plans for your recipe. I was supposed to get a piece of that.
Dwarf, did your
No.
imaginary bargain make promises on my behalf?
I expected your wisdom to be more profitable.
No.
Then you will pay on my behalf.
It's not at all. Take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel donglords. Suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
That is the only way you make sure you get rewarded for that quest.
No work for you here, for real. You're not taking my job. Watch out by the Kunari compound. They seem very angry.
The alienage is overcrowded. Someone should do something about it. Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
You from the south?
Go down! That's enough!
Yes.
Let's finish this!
but not my choice.
We should move on.
Lord Harrimont, what do we do with the human?
Stand down. She's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravane is within sight, but the Carta would see me dead before I get there. How would you like to make some coin?
I've never seen a dwarven lord.
You still haven't. If you're looking at him in daylight, he's not a lord anymore.
I'm Renville Harrimont, the last of my house. My family was once revered in Orzammar. Now I'm nothing but a surfacer on the run.
Fun fact. You can only get this quest if you import a save over from Origins or you use the Martyr pre-built thing for instead of importing a save, where you got Balin onto the throne. Thus, you've doomed the Harrimont bloodline. Hence why the name of this quest is Last of His Line.
That's everyone, right?
I believe so. Beyond those we've recently recruited. Okay, whoever Nick recruited. Frickin' Varric and Frank Horrigan. Yeah, I'll find you a pic of Varric later. Well, that's also the thing. Varric isn't a melee fighter. Unless you actually
I'll
give him
clear
daggers.
the way for you, Harrimont.
Dispatch these ruffians and I'll pay you what I can now. And by the ancestors, I will reward you proper when I am safe.
No.
What is your name?
Hawk.
A good name. I will remember it.
The Carta has several groups lying in wait for us. Take the battle to them.
Why does the Carta want to kill us?
Because Harrimont. They're trying to kill off the Harrimont line.
Seems like there's more here than
Harrimont spoke to you, didn't he? Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
How about I take care of you instead?
Schubert bastard!
You me before anyone else.
Seems we are victorious.
Stay off my dock, unless you've got a ticket home for Eldon.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Go for all lane next. The further the better.
Make it straight.
Let us go. I wish to fight.
Is everyone all right?
Over they go. No questions.
Now you fall. I'll deal with this. Get back. That's enough. You are not enough. Let's finish this. That's enough.
get results, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yes.
Can't wait to get on board and get my ass out of Kirkwall.
I wager you've a bright future ahead of you. Take this. More will come, as promised. May the stone look after you.
Elf this and elf that. I'll help your mother. No work for you here, for real. You're not taking my job.
I thought all dwarves had beards. Where's yours?
Oh, here it is.
I misplaced it, along with my sense of dwarven pride and my gold-plated noble cast pin.
I thought maybe it fell onto your chest.
Oh, the broody elf tells a joke.
I don't brood.
Friend, if your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
You're a very odd dwarf.
And you thought I was joking about the pin.
Out of all the party banter, I think that's one of my favorite conversations.
You're Hawk, aren't you? You used to work with the Fenrir. Arms for the poor.
Actually, I'm gonna go trigger the thing with Tuba's soon-to-be favorite companion.
Oh, that's a... Is that a Templar hanging there?
Probably.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and ass to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Speaking from experience, are we?
After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. I even met the hero of Ferelden, if you know what I mean. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Yes, in Origins, she looks different, but you can learn the duelist specialization for Rogue from her. But there's two ways to do it. One, beat her at a game of cards, which requires you to cheat. The other is to fuck her. But there's different combinations you can have, but pretty much the funniest thing with that you could do is have a foursome with your character, Isabella, Liliana, and Zevran. And before you ask, yes, I did that exact fucking thing in the file I carried over.
Why?
Because if I could pull it off, I was going to do it.
I'm guessing you pulled it off.
Yes.
Why did you decide on the foursome?
What?
Why did you decide on the foursome?
Because you can do it if you romance Liliana / harden her, and then if you bring Zevran with you.
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Alright, well, I will be continuing this tomorrow, but yes. But for now, I will see you guys next time. Bye.